Hey, Uncle. Good evening. Thank you so much for 14 months. Really appreciate the support. It means the most. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Tired. I can relate. Ugh. I had so much work today. It's crazy. Man, and now suddenly, like, I have this weird pain in my chest. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm getting old. Ugh. Anyway, let's get this music out of here and let's go ahead and start with the video game, shall we? Boop. I've been stalling enough, and also I'm late today, so let's get started. So, we have everyone mostly at level 26. Some people are at 25. There's Flanagan at level 24, but very close to 25, so it's fine. I did test out Trish. I think Trish is great. I like her. I don't know if she's gonna replace Archie as my sort of, you know, what is the word? Like, as my footman archer, if you will. I'm not sure, but I like her. She's pretty cool. Also, hey, Sin of Jin, welcome in. Welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, she has some cool skills. She can steal items from people just by shooting at them, which is kind of wild. I don't know what the chance is, but it seems kind of exciting. And she's also very mobile because she has leap. And she can shoot flaming arrows, which is also cool. Especially if the enemy is weak to fire, or if the tile is flammable. But I guess it can also backfire if the enemy is not weak to fire. But yeah, she's quite alright. Let's see. Do we have any character stories? We do have one. The Bloody Shield recounts how he came to be known by such an accursed name. Would you say that this game is recommendable to play through? My friend gifted me his gaming collection, also the collector's edition of this game. And now I'm sorting out what is truly smash or pass. If you like tactics games, this is like, I don't know, you could do a lot worse than Triangle Strategy. I play a lot of tactics games, and Triangle Strategy is probably the best one I've played in a long while. I really, really like it. It really depends if you like this kind of game and if you're like willing to sit through it, because there is a lot of game here. There's a lot of game. I am now like, so my save file, let me see. My save file is 66 hours. So make of that what you will. There is a lot of game here. I go and BRB because I need to go grab pizzas and eat dinner. Fair enough. But yeah, Sin of Jin, I would definitely recommend it myself. But, you know, I can only say so much because, you know, you don't know me, you don't know my tastes, so a recommendation coming from me, like, I don't assume it would mean a lot.
Thank you for joining me in my training, Sir Flanagan. I've learned much from you. In truth, I'm grateful for any training at all. There are few of us Hawk Riders in Glenbrook.
Then let me thank you in turn for a chance to shake the rust from my bones. Seems my mount was keen to face such a worthy opponent as well.
'Twould seem they are hawks of a feather. Speaking of which, Sir Flanagan, I understand your regiment of riders was the Duchy's finest. Yet you chose to leave your homeland behind. Why?
I grew to see how powerless I was. I once believed the freedom Gustadolf espoused would bring prosperity to Esfrost. So I fought, and fought, and fought for the cause until my shield was stained blood red.
Hence your title, yes. To think how many lives you must have saved.
Do not mock me. I saved no one. Pride swelled my breast with every mention of that cursed title. But in a year's time, what did I return home to find? My poor wife, wasting away in solitude in the throes of an accursed plague.
Your wife? Had word not reached you?
She mentioned in letters that she felt unwell, but never did I expect it to be so grave. In a matter of days, she was gone. Every moment I spent protecting the people, she drew one step closer to death. And I left her to die. Her blood, too, stains my shield.
Sir Flanagan,
Forgive me. I did not mean to burden you with my woes. But you see now, my title is a curse.
It is a tragedy, yes. But I cannot bring myself to believe you cursed. And you mustn't believe so either.
It's really story heavy early on, so watch a YouTube playthrough of the start at 2x speed or something. It's like 2 hours of cutscenes. Most of it is world building, so it feels really detached. I don't know, I think that it does a good job of building up the story and the characters. It is pretty story heavy, that's for sure, but I wouldn't say it was bad. I enjoyed it personally. Alright. Now that we're done with that, it's time to do the battle. Sin of Jin, if you're planning to play this game, then be aware that we're pretty far into the whole thing. So, spoiler alert. I would definitely recommend you tune out if you're planning to play, because there's some plot that's going on at this point in the game. Does do a good job of building the story, but if you aren't playing the game and 90% of it is just names and places and stuff you haven't seen or experienced, it really is not interesting at all. I don't know. I found it interesting.
The Esfrosti mean to seal off the mine.
I found it to be a very fresh breath of air after playing, like, I don't know, like Fire Emblem, where you have these ridiculous characters with their ridiculous tropes. And like, you could argue that Triangle Strategy isn't like exactly the deepest story ever, and that a lot of it is very predictable. But at least it's trying to be serious for once. Like, at least there's a game that's trying to be serious instead of like just fully embracing the anime garbage. So I don't know, I appreciated it and I enjoyed it personally. Characters and story are well built, but as a newcomer it was frustrating. Again, to me it wasn't. To me, it really wasn't. But, you know, to each their own.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolford we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolford curs with us. For Esrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready.
Aye! No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Are they trying to make their parents cry? Let me help you beat some sense into these fools, my lord.
Your aid is most welcome, Trish.
Yeah, we got Trish. Oh, so Trish is a mandatory character for this. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. So the bomb detonates in 70 turns. What do we need to do? Do we need to disarm it? Because we can probably do that without too much trouble. It'll give you a tutorial. Let me check the overview. Explosives. Explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. Minecarts. The rail will glow blue when a cart can be used and the opposite area station will become selectable. Okay. Yellow panels indicate minecart call stations. When you are standing next to a station where there is no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. Keep in mind that a cart deals damage to anything on its rails that it travels on. If only Fire Emblem were as good as this game, man. I know. Like, no disrespect to Three Houses. I think Three Houses was pretty good. But I would love a return to a classic style of Fire Emblem and actually have a good story. Something like, you know, Genealogy of the Holy War, or even like Fire Emblem 7. Or Binding Blade or whatever. Path of Radiance. Anything like that would have that kind of flavor. But it would have like some, I don't know, like gameplay innovations. Sort of like Conquest, you know. So I think Conquest was really fun to play, but it just had garbage story. So I would love to kind of have the best of both worlds. Anyway, see what we got. We gotta bring Benedict. Corentin, get out.
Understood.
Narv, probably get out too.
As you command.
Let's get Anna. Roland, get out. Let's get Azana, I think. Since we got Trish, I don't think I really want to bring Archie. Maxwell's Giga OP. He's alright. He's pretty good. I do like him better than Roland, for sure. It's kind of a shame that he doesn't have a push skill like Roland does. Because I love pushing people off edges. That's my favorite thing to do in this game. Let's see. Do we really want to bring Hosobara, though? Or could we, instead of Hosobara, bring Huet?
At your service.
Because I'm a Huet enjoyer. Perhaps Erador?
You got it.
We don't really want? I think this roster is kinda based. I think this roster is pretty based. This guy is recommended, and I can see why. Hosobara is stinky, I tried using her. I would disagree. I think Hosobara is really good. I think she's very easy to use. And, like, you can always do something with her. You don't have to waste a turn. Because you can just zip around, get TP, heal, smack face. She does a lot of damage for a healer. So I don't know. I think Hosobara is really good, personally. If there's a character that I think is stinky, it's Corentin. Corentin is by far the worst character in the game, I think. And I know everyone hates me for saying that. I don't care. Corentin's bad. He's bad. Hey Kage, good to see ya. How you doing? All right. Let's see here. Slept for 10 hours last night. How does that feel? Alright, so we have a bomb here, but we never know what's gonna happen, right? They're probably gonna place more bombs, and we'll need to be kinda on top of it. So, let's see. Huet. 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to shoot and blind this guy on turn 1, which is good. Then we're gonna probably go with Anna and bonk and hide and then climb and then go disarm the thing. And then the rest of the gang can follow. Maybe that's what I'll do. Alright. I'm so proud of myself. I'm proud of you too, Kage. I hope you feel well rested now.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
The bastards think they can take us down with them? Sorry, but I got better things to do than get blown up.
Here I come.
So yeah. Allow even a single explosive to detonate is our fail condition for this.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Desperate soldiers sure do make for easy marks.
You're not a thief anymore. If you do anything to tarnish the Wolfort name...
Hey, what kind of second-rate goon do you take me for? I don't make mistakes, ever.
My turn.
Okay. So if we get into the cart, do we go? Or do we need to take an action next to the cart? I guess we just need to get into the cart. No? How do we do? Look over to the end spot. Oh! Oh, so you got the... Ah, that's cool. I like that. That's dope. All right. And take cover. Bonk.
Into the shadows.
We got another action. We don't need it. Damn. Didn't expect that to hit.
Come on, then.
So we can call card. I think I'll do that because Gila can heal. Right? And let me see, turn order. This guy's not gonna do anything. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, it hits people, two people. Yep. Bonk. Bonk. I love it.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Alright.
Point me at him!
Maybe we'll need to do some improv here. Wait, she cannot get into this cart? Why? Why not? Does it cost like an extra movement or something? Let's see. Where is this other bomb? It's over here. There's two mages here, damn it. Two mages are very, very scary because they can... They can probably kill anyone on hard difficulty. They hit like for 200 damage or something. Let's see. For now, I think our best strat is to probably... try and shoot him down. This guy is weak to fire too.
I don't play around.
Forward.
Okay, so Serenoa can go on the cart, and he can move over to the other side. Can he go? He cannot go to the other one. Yeah, no. Okay, well. Should we do it? Can he do Hawk Dive from there? No. He'd be a little bit of a sitting duck here for this guy and that guy as well. Damn it. Maybe for now we'll move him over here so he can maybe go with, I don't know, with Benedict or something.
I shall try my level best.
Over to the other bomb. Yeah, so Benedict can go. However, it's so dangerous. What should we do? Chila's gonna go in 5 turns. Benedict's not gonna die from one spell. Have a chance to mobilize. Well, that's freaking ugly. And you can do that too. What a pain. I guess I'll go. Maybe what I want to do is go call this card.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are... Thank you.
Strike while the iron's hot.
We gotta give Azana 5 TP so as that she can zap anyone. Everyone, rather. Not anyone. Everyone is the word. Because her ultimate is pretty cracked. Wait, can she do it indoors? Because we're technically indoors. Probably. Yeah, and probably let's start moving towards that cart.
I fight for peace.
Maybe with Frederica we'll take this card next turn.
Very well.
So Azana. Yep. And if we can stun some of these mages for a bit, that might give us an opening that we need to kind of get in there. Oh man, but we're all gonna get so much scattered.
I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Time to take flight.
Oh, okay, so with Huette we can actually take the cart again. And then we can try and blind this archer this time. How about that plan?
From this range.
Return home with pizzas, we'll send them in Discord. It is the mind fight indeed. Dragan's tomb. What do we need to do anyway? Do we need to defeat all enemies? Yeah, we need to defeat all enemies here. Decimate. Maybe I'm not gonna waste my TP, quote unquote waste my TP on poison, because I wanna be able to hide. So for now, maybe we'll just do a quick shank.
But where shall we strike?
Okay, so here's Serenoa. He can go. But if he goes, he's gonna be a target for that mage over there. Man, and God forbid he gets freaking immobilized. That would suck. Hey, Mabel. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Man, but we kind of need to push, to be honest. If we're just gonna stand here, those bombs are gonna blow up. We got 54 turns on this one only. 47 on this one. Did alright. Chilling a bit. Saw you were live, so wanted to say hi. Ah, appreciate you dropping in. During the weekdays, in the evenings, I play, you know, any game that I'm kind of interested in getting through. And Osumania we only play on the weekends in the morning. In case you're surprised why I'm not playing that. Alright, so here goes the freeze. Fingers crossed. He's not immobilized. Poggers. Nice.
Feisty, aren't we?
Alright. We're golden. Maybe. Ah, shoot. What should I do? I feel like... Man, these two guys are gonna go. They're gonna go, and they're gonna try and ruin my day. So this guy won't be able to reach anyone, which is great, but this guy will be able to. However, the thing is, if I go in here, I'm not gonna be able to finish him off. So at that point, Hosabar is probably gonna get hit by both of them, which means I'm gonna probably die. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're not gonna pay any attention to them for now. And we're gonna go and call the cart. We're gonna call the cart so that Frederica can take it next turn.
Good try.
Nice. Okay. Bye-bye.
Perfect opportunity.
I'm standing on the rails, which isn't ideal. Oh, you son of a gun.
I shall try my level best.
Alright. Benny. Do we take the cart with Benny? I think we take the cart with Benny. And we will... Can we give Serenoa another turn? We can. That's insane. Maybe? So what we can do is, with Serenoa, we can get a little bit closer so that we can approach the bomb and disarm it next turn. The problem is that he's gonna get into a whole bunch of trouble. Because there's like 3-4 characters that can come and attack him once he's next to the bomb. So he's gonna need some backup. How far can this guy go? Oh, this tile is just out of reach. Okay, so there's really no reason for us not to do this then. Let's put him here. Now.
There is always a way.
For the honor of House
Serenoa
Wolford,
stands here. Hawk dive.
now I end this.
Doesn't miss. Crazy. Boom.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Now Frederica comes in. Please, no way, she doesn't reach? What about from here? I mean, it's not the worst thing. Who are you? Are you a mage? You're a healer. This is just a healer sitting here on his own. Man, but this is kind of the best we can do right now, sadly.
We can win this! I shall do what I can.
Okay, so Gila needs to call the cart. So as that
Strike while the iron's hot.
Julio can take the cart. And he can come here and give a TP point to Frederica. Awesome.
Let's do
I
this.
can do it!
Wait, Frederica is hurt. Wait, when did she get hurt? What?
Those who oppose the
Alright, here
heavens
goes.
shall fall.
Do we have any
Time to
paralysis?
take flight.
Wait, she didn't paralyze anyone? Are you kidding me? Aw, are you serious? God damn it. Ah, alright. It is what it is. So you are blind. You are not blind. And you are annoying. We can probably find a spot. Can we actually? He's facing away. This would be like an ideal situation to hit him with a crit. But I don't think we can find a decent spot for that. No. From here either? Yeah, it hits the corner. God damn it. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna hit you with the blinding, maybe? Or shadow stitching. Maybe let's hit you with blinding.
From this range.
And now, potentially, we could go back. Oh wait, there is one guy that got paralyzed. It's this guy. He got paralyzed for one turn. That's something. Oh wait, but if we go back, we're gonna smack Trish with the cart. That's not good. I don't know if we want that. I think what I'll do is I will just go down. Just so as that I don't get attacked by this pikeman. But other than that, I don't really care. This guy will attack Huet, but he's blinded, so there's a good chance he's just gonna miss.
I will end this.
Okay, so now the plan is we come in here, we defuse, And we hide.
You won't catch me.
And now we're gonna hope that this guy's gonna stand on the rails so that we can smack him.
Feisty, aren't we?
This cart is in a very annoying position that if I call it, they're both gonna get bonked, which I don't want. And I cannot reach that one. What do we do? Maybe we're gonna move towards that point where we can call the second cart. Oh my god. They keep hitting me even though they're blinded. Man, and if this guy hits Huet might die. It's a little annoying. I could use the Restore Quietus, but I feel like these guys will need it more. Namely Serenoa. Especially because this guy's gonna come in now and smack him. So maybe what we can do is hit you with the Restore.
Tides are turning.
And yeah, we're probably gonna get Trish a little closer. What's your evade, Trish? 25. That's not a lot. I expect a little bit more from her. Disappointing.
Not a chance.
Okay, that's good.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, so for Serenoa, it is smooth sailing. He can come in here and just disarm the bomb, which is great. That's what we want. Let's face... I don't know, man. Let's face this way.
Let us pry out their weakness.
So... theoretically, what we could do now is we could give Serenoa another turn, so that he could go towards the other point. And there's not a lot of enemies there. It's just that mage that he needs to deal with. He will get hit by magic, which is gonna hurt him, and he has a chance to be immobilized. He will reach this tile, which means he can do Hawk Dive. Land a nice crit, because that's gonna count as a back attack. Man, I feel like we should go for it. Yeah, I really feel like we should go for it. Maybe let's stand in this annoying position here, where they can't really surround Benedict, so he should be relatively safe. And yep,
We must stay vigilant.
let's go for that.
Forward.
Yep, boom. Hawk Dive. Juicy.
That hit the mark.
Very juicy. Hey Moon, good to see ya. Okay, the healer planted a bomb.
At this rate,
That's a little annoying. Rapid 7 key. Come on, Moon. Stop it. How many times do you have to do this? God damn it. Wait, is this gonna... to enemies. So this won't hit Benedict, right? How much damage is it gonna do? It's hard to say. It's like half of the remaining bar for that guy, whereas Scorch would be... I mean, it's kind of the same-ish. It's kind of the same. Well, we gotta do it anyway.
Blaze, heed my call.
Rip. Alright, let's move away from the rail.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, so Gila, she's gonna bait the guy, unfortunately, but it's necessary.
Strike while the iron's hot.
So with Julio, maybe let's try and bait this other guy. Yeah. How can you... What's your movement? Okay, so you can come boom boom, or you can go here around as well probably or something. Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's put you here. Easy.
The heavens judge you.
Okay. God damn it, why did I put Hasabara on this dumb tile? That's annoying.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Yeah, so this is a bit of a situation. I don't really know what to do with Huette. I mean, do I really not know? I could shoot this guy and then just take the cart back over here. Wouldn't that be good enough? Maybe that's good enough. You don't need a blinding arrow. We can hit you with the shadow stitching at this point, I think. It's good enough.
Not another step.
Boom. And now we just take the cart and we go probably towards this point. Okay. This is a perfect opportunity to call the cart. Behold. Bonk bonk. And she can hide again.
You won't catch me.
Anna the best.
I'm a fool.
Oh shoot. Oh no. I didn't think that guy would reach Serenoa. No. Alright, this is horrible. This is terrible. Let's go back to our quick save. When was this? 3 minutes ago. Wait, I don't know if I'll have time to change the outcome.
My time is now.
It's Azana. Well, I mean... Okay, so Serenoa has moved already, so he's beyond the point of no return now. So what we can do is we can light wave him. Probably. That's what we should do. Yeah, we're just gonna light wave him next to the bomb. So as that even if he gets immobilized, he can still disarm the bomb. That's how it works, right? Wait, no. So with you, we're gonna stand like here, maybe.
I won't give in.
Shadow stitching.
Try this.
Okay, we missed this time, I guess. Anna calls card. Bonk bonk. Take cover.
You won't catch me.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, so with Hasabara now, we can call the other cart, or we could get into this card. No, we can't actually. No, never mind. So let's come back here. Yeah, let's come back here and let's call the card.
Oh, no! Point me at him!
As for Trish, I'm not really sure what I want to do. Maybe I'll come a little back here to safety. I'm not... Man, I really don't know. I could potentially leap, but there's nowhere to leap. I could come here and then leap. But there's nowhere to leap. I kind of want to keep her around here, just in case one of these guys decides to plant a bomb. So maybe let's... That's a safe tile, yeah, good. Okay, he's going down. This guy's charging.
What would Father do?
So how are the bombs doing? 28 turns. 53. That's it, right? Those are the only 2 bombs right now. I think so. So what we could do... Potentially we could try and take this guy out, but man, it's not gonna work. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna defuse the explosive. And there is a safe spot here. Would you believe that? We can also take a cart. How can this guy reach me? Oh, he can also take a cart. I didn't realize that. Well, fine. I'll just go here. That's a safe tile.
Whatever it takes.
We could gift TP. Or we could hold this guy off a bit. And Frederica could make her way over to... Like, she could start making her way over to this. This bomb. And at the same time... help Julio take this guy down. 141. That's a decent amount of damage. We can work with that, I think. It's workable.
I've got this.
I shall try my level best.
So Benedict doesn't really have much to do now that he doesn't have TP. So I think we'll just get him to collect the loot and just chill. Okay, so we can get moving with Azana. Yeah, that's great. Boom. Rite of Lightning.
The heavens raise.
Easy. Oh, is he paralyzed? Well, that's even better then.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So at this point, 1, 2, 3, Will she be able to go down here and then down here? Probably, right? Or will they have to go through here? Because if they have to go through here, that's fine too, actually. So it doesn't really matter. Blazing Chains. We're gonna get 1 TP back.
They're good.
Alright, so yeah, we need to get Gila out of here. I mean, it says that this guy can reach her, but he won't be able to after we take the cart, right?
Your wounds are healed.
So this is a situation. This is a bit of a situation that we're in. We gotta take these guys out one way or another, don't we? And we're gonna have a turn from, well, Anna now. Then we're gonna get another turn from Trish and Huette as well. So we will have 3 turns with people that can reach these guys before they can do anything. This guy is blind. This guy is not gonna be blind after this turn. And we can blind this guy. Before it gets too late. What if I'm gonna go here? Oh wait, but if I surmount, I'm gonna use one of my actions. That's true. We also have this guy that we need to deal with, goddammit. Yeah, no, we can't really leave. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna go here, we're gonna surmount down here.
Too easy.
Boom. And... oh shoot, we don't have enough TP for poison. Oh, god damn it. So we'll need to take this guy down the hard way. Or do we focus on you? Because you're low HP and the other guys are blind. Nah, I kind of want to take this guy down though.
It isn't over yet.
So Huette can... oh, she can fly up and take the spot here, which will make her safe. No one can really... well, the archer guy can attack her. That is true. But hopefully the archer guy will die before he can do anything. And we can now shoot a blinding arrow at this guy with no repercussions, really.
From this range. Now it's my turn.
Hosobara. Potentially. Let's call the cart maybe here.
Point me at him.
And with Trish, we're just kind of gonna have to barge in, I think. Oh man. Because we need to shoot the guy that's barely alive.
You're done for.
Oh, you're just gonna place a bomb right there. Nice.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay, so here's Benny. With Benny, what can we do with Benny for now? Not much is the answer. We can probably move towards this area and try to grab that loot at some point.
Hey, too close.
Wow, look at her go. We can come down and call the cart. And bonk that healer. Bonk.
I'll take it from here.
Here is a little moment of truth for Azana.
This is far from over.
Okay, so let's do the bomb check.
I will end this.
34 turns, plenty. Should be plenty. This is 63, and we literally have Hasabara standing next to it. So that one is not even a concern. We could do a pillars, and we could also just do a good old scorch. Just to kind of keep up the pressure on that guy. We could pick up the loot and do pillars. No, pillars doesn't reach him if we stand there. Never mind. Yeah, let's hit him. Let's just hit him with Scorch, I guess.
2 actions. My time is now.
So Azana can't do anything either from this position. Wait, I'm starting to get a little concerned now. Because how on earth are we gonna make it in time? 33 turns. Maybe we'll have to go with Serenoa. Yes. You know what? Crazy plan. Oh my god, this is great. In tandem, Serenoa. Let's just pick up the loot here.
What would father do?
Now, let's check Gila's range. Should be fine either way, but just to be safe, let's put him here. He can heal himself even if we really want him to, but I mean, who does that?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cure wounds.
Be at ease.
This will help.
Serenoa is healed,
Time to work.
which is good to see. Now, let's see. We can probably throw poison. It would be really, really good if we could just smack them with the cart. But Hasabara is not gonna take the cart. She's gonna disarm the bomb. That's what she's gonna do. So maybe that's fine. However, potentially, this guy might be able to take the cart. No? No, he's too far. He can. Okay, never mind. So we're good. Let's just... Oh wait, but this is Trish. She cannot do follow-ups. That's right. This guy is gonna unblind, so maybe we could deal with him. Or try at least.
This'll hurt.
Oh, he's countering. What a jerk. Well, that's fine.
It isn't over yet. Take aim. My pride is my shield.
Reinforcements?
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
God damn it. Are they gonna place more bombs?
Come on then.
Okay, so Hasabara, let's just defuse the bomb. Is there a spot she can stand on to make it harder for that guy to get around her? Probably not. You can get around her from any point. Maybe it would make sense to stand here just in case he wants to block the access to the cart. So maybe let's do that. Bye-bye.
Point me at him!
She can pick up the loot while moving.
You're wide open!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay. So this guy is a little threatening. Serenoa's turn is in 4, which means he can take care of the bomb here. What I really would like to do is take out this mage before he gets a turn. Because once he gets a turn, he's gonna be able to cast his spells. Which is annoying. Increases your ice resistance or decreasing your fire resistance. Well, never mind. So I think what I'll do maybe is I will give a turn to Azana. So she can try and paralyze the guy.
We must stay vigilant.
And we're gonna get as close as we can with Frederick. Frederick. That's not Frederick, that's Benedict.
The heavens judge you!
Okay, so we don't quite take him out, but we do have 60% chance of paralysis. Which hopefully works out.
Tremble in fear!
Please. Yes!
They got me.
Ow!
They're going to detonate any minute. Quick!
From where shall we strike?
I hear you, buddy.
I will end this.
Could throw a poison at this guy and get a follow-up from Hasabara.
This'll hurt.
Over here.
And then we can backstab you.
Sound strike.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, I think we need to stick with Azana. Give her some TP. Keep her topped off.
I will end this.
It's kind of annoying not being able to hit this guy directly. But what can you do? We gotta move towards those remaining enemies anyway. So what can you do?
Two ashes. Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
I will remember this.
It isn't over yet.
Okay. This is a pretty cool range. Man, the problem is that they're all hurt. You know what maybe would be good? It would be good to put her in a spot where Hosobara can come in and heal. But there isn't a spot that would work for that. Yeah, god damn it. Well, I feel like she can reach this guy, but what good is that gonna do? If we could blind him, that would be great. And technically we can by going all the way here. This is not enough. This is enough. So maybe let's do this. And blind this guy.
From this range.
I'm cutting you off.
Okay, here's the bomb.
I admit it. I'm on my back foot.
So with Hosobara, we can now come here and heal.
No slide off.
Point me at him.
And with you, we can hopefully finish off this guy.
Yeah. Together.
Victory is
Wait,
within
what?
reach.
How did you miss? Oh, this is a
Let
tragedy.
us pry out their weakness.
This is so bad. Oh no. Ah, shoot. Alright, I think we need to... This is an archer. No. Yes, this is an archer. So this archer has a whole bunch of range. With Benedict, let's stick out of
My time
the
is
range. Let's drop another Rite of Lightning on this guy, just to take him out.
Heaven's ray.
We'll need to kind of be clever about how we take those guys down.
Too obvious.
Nice.
Too obvious.
Nice.
A wasted
Nice.
effort. A wasted effort.
Very nice.
I will
Okay,
end.
great. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, I love it. So here's the thing. I kind of want to try and catch up with the rest of the squad. When is this blowing off? 62 turns. That's significant. That is pretty significant. So maybe what we can do is we can poke you.
It's over.
Then we can poke you. And we can just jump on here. And we can take the cart next turn. I feel like that's gonna take too much time though, to be honest, because it will require me to take the cart, then call the cart, then take the cart again, then go down. Shoot, I'm not sure. But either way, there's not much for us to do here once we take care of this guy, so who cares?
Forward.
You're gonna have to let me through, guy. I know I'm baiting that archer, but it's honestly fine. If he really wants to come closer, just to shoot at Saranoa, he's welcome to do that.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, so Julio, we need to... Wait, you can't? Oh, you gotta stand on this tile, huh? Well, that's fine. Let's give
This is far from over.
Azana some TP.
Allow me.
We could try and drop a Sunfall. What are the chances that they're gonna stay in it though? Sunfall is so hard to nail because you charge it for one turn and they can just move out of the range during that time. It's not great. Let's bait them a little bit more. And it's only 99 power. Yeah, let's not. Let's eat a pellet to heal.
For myself.
Cool heads shall prevail.
There you go.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Time to take flight. Yeah, victory is ours.
All right, here they are.
I'm on my back foot.
They're coming in. Honestly, we can probably ignore him. I'll get Hasabara to heal herself probably, just in
This
case.
should do it.
Make way.
Wow, I just realized she's so inaccurate, Trish. Why is she so inaccurate? I want to pick up the loot on my way. Would she do better? 75. 73. Well, I'll just have to trust her.
You're wide open.
Okay, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, shoot.
Time to work.
I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. But dude, they just literally freaking ambushed me. That's insane. That's crazy. What do you want me to do? Oh man. That's rough. I'll probably have to send Saranoa back or up here. Because these guys they're not gonna mess around. Holy moly. Anyway, it's time for Anna. And with Anna... Oh, we can call the cart on the same turn. That's great. That's perfect. And if she can take cover... She can sneak. Oh man, that's gonna be so good. Anna's gonna take care of that bomb like no problem. That's perfect.
Shadows conceal me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Alright, Benedict. What do we do? What do we do, old man? We gotta do something here. So we probably need to... Man, we need to guard. We need to like take the the upper part. And we need to block them from coming up. Hey, welcome back, Uncle. It's going, I think. I don't know, man. It's going. I feel like what we're maybe gonna try and do is let's put Azana back for now and let's not do anything. And I can guarantee you these guys are gonna put a bomb. They're gonna place a bomb somewhere here. So we'll need to get on it. However, this bomb no longer an issue. Anna's got it. So we are golden as far as that is concerned. It's 45 turns, which should be enough for Anna to get to it. And no one's gonna see her coming either. So Gila's gonna heal very quickly. So what we can do, I guess, is get Serenoa up here. Hopefully he's not gonna get too surrounded. Hey, Bid, did I say hi? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry if I missed you. I'm a little, focused. Oof, well, we gotta trust Serenoa to survive.
Time to take action.
So, Julio. Let's just stand here for now.
Allow me.
God damn it. Frederica, where are you? You're here. Now that we have this guy ruining my day, we might as well just give him some blazing chains. I guess. Or should we try and drop a Sunfall? Should we kind of expect that? But it doesn't even do that much damage. We need to like to have more TP charged up for it to really be useful, I think. Ah, shoot. Blazing chains it is, I think.
Please heed my call for a better world.
Shall we begin?
So Gila will have to Sanctuary probably to get Serenoa healed up, because he's gonna be a target of a couple of attacks.
This is what I do.
This will be of great use.
My growth is plain to see.
Is she in danger? She's kind of in danger. I mean, there's no point in keeping her very close to the front lines. We might as well send her.
Here I come.
Okay. So we're gonna call this cart.
Yeah, possible.
Oh! He just placed his bomb right there. Huh? He actually just did that.
Come on then.
Wait. Is Benedict at 1 HP? No, that's Julio. Julio is at 2 HP. Ridiculous. Absolutely mental. Hosobara can come in here and I guess heal Benedict for what it's worth. I don't know, man. Man, the problem is that Julio... Well, I mean, he's gonna get a turn, so he can heal himself. So maybe it's not all doom and gloom. So what we'll do is we'll bring Hosobara here.
No
Thanks.
Drop a heal. Now, Anna. The absolute legend, Anna, can come here, surmount, boom, end turn. 19 turns. Bomb is 34, so we're good. There's 2 more guys here, what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There is no way they're not gonna place a bomb. Right? They're gonna want to place a bomb too. These suckers. Oh my god, what should we do? What should we do? Maybe we're gonna leap with Trish and we can call the cart or something if we see that they're gonna get on tracks to kind of annoy them. Yep, they're both on tracks. What do you know? Shoot. Serenoa's dead. God damn it. This just got really hard. 4 minutes ago. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. If we load back our file. We're probably gonna have to use a Quietus. But we can only do critical blow. That's useless. Oh my god. We're out of options. We might have to deal with the fact that Serenoa is gonna die.
Impossible!
Now it's my turn.
Yeah. We're gonna be stuck with this outcome, unfortunately. Oh man. Well, this is a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to lose Serenoa. I don't know how we're gonna survive without him.
Too easy. Make way. Farewell.
Yeah, there's nothing we can change about our actions. Yeah.
Back at you.
This is where
Behold,
we
true
lose him.
power.
Unfortunate. What can we do? There's not much we can do. We could wait one more turn with Azana to hit them with the Rite of Thunderstorms. I feel like that might be a better use of her TP. In all honesty. Another thing that we could do instead of doing nothing is we can maybe use a large ranged. It's not worth it, is it? But I mean, it's gonna give Julio some relief. 120 HP. It's probably worth it now.
Keep fighting.
There is no mercy on
So,
the battlefield.
So we can kill some time with this explosive. We don't need to defuse it right now. So with Benedict, we're gonna give turn back to Azana.
Preparation is key.
Very well.
And she will now cast the Rite of Thunderstorms.
I must put an end to this bloodshed.
I still have so much left to do.
With Julio, there's no other move than to heal.
Here goes.
And just try to hold on.
I will end this.
If only we could position... Well, anyway, we don't have... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. Shoot. Nah, this is bad. There's so many of them that they're gonna overwhelm us, I think. This is very, very bad.
Flames, heed my call. The hunt is on.
We're gonna... Maybe, yeah, instead of taking that cart, we can take this cart. So as that we can kind of shoot from this point instead of having to be here with the main group. Maybe Huette can flank them, so to speak. And she's gonna be closer to these guys in case she needs to help. Man, I'm getting a little desperate. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work out.
Shall prevail.
I'm losing heart.
I'm behind you.
I will remember this.
It's no use.
Oh, thank God. He dodged the first one. Okay. Yeah, they're just...
Your orders?
They're just gonna destroy me, man.
Come on, then.
Man, this is such a pain in the neck to fight on this terrain. Well, I mean, either at least I'll disarm your bomb.
Point me at him.
Yeah, I could do another drive-by. But I feel like maybe that's not the best idea for now.
must find a way.
You just need to heal Benedict.
Now.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh no, you don't have anything lined up. You don't have TP, Frederica. Oh no. Man, my biggest hope is that they're all just gonna die. That they're all just gonna get paralyzed from Azana's spell and die. It was my mistake to not deal with that stupid healer earlier, because now he's like the main cause of my troubles. This freaking guy. Holy crap, we were doing so well and then everything just went downhill. We're gonna retreat with Frederica, I think. There's not much else we can do.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall.
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is very bad. Let's call the card.
Time to take flight. From this victory is ours.
That was close. My turn.
So the healer got paralyzed, but it's only for one turn. I really don't know what we can achieve with that. I really don't know. We're in so much trouble. Maybe stand here and take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Make way.
Okay, so she can't really... She can't really get to the safety. Unless she leaps. Which at this point I think that's what I'll do. Just to be safe.
Farewell. I'm better than ever.
Bit of a bind, this.
I don't know. I feel like I should try and evacuate my people. Little by little. Maybe a pushback. Oh, and now I can no longer... Well, bye-bye, Hosabar. That was a mess up.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, well... Defuse the bomb and bail.
I fight for peace.
We could get back in there and hit them with the spell. But they have that nasty healer. If only I could take the healer out, but the healer doesn't take that much damage from this. And I won't be able to hit him with anyone else. Ah, what a mess. What an utter mess. This guy doesn't die either. Nah, we need to regroup here, I think. I'm gonna go help Trish.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Why can't she... Wait. Oh. I'm an idiot. I thought that Azana was Gila for a second.
Your wounds are... Thank you, friend.
Let's hope she'll survive. Let's call... We cannot call the cart from there. She's so dead.
Time to take flight. Try this. Victory is within reach. This is the end.
We took one out. Is that gonna cost Anna her life? Oh my lord. What a situation this is. Alright, let's probably chill and wait.
Bit of a bind, this.
Bit of a bind, this. You got that right. Let's get back.
What are you and your cups about?
That was a big mistake. That cost me like half of my team. There goes Azana. Oh man. I don't know how we can salvage this, to be honest. I'm not really sure if we can.
Cool heads shall prevail.
So I can only hope that I can haul the cart and not die with Gila in the meantime. Oh wait, I can call the cart and go immediately. What am I saying? Yes.
A wasted effort. Time to take flight.
Oh, seriously? You're gonna drop another bomb there? What a piece. How can we find a spot where only one of these guys can attack us? We probably can't. So what we're gonna do, because I want to stop them from coming all at once. So I think what I'll do is I will hit you with the shadow stitching. And at this point, if I stand here, only that guy will be able to attack me. Which isn't great, but...
I need a healer.
So the good thing is that Anna has... take cover.
Into the shadows.
So hopefully she can get away without being seen. I think that Frederica should be able to disarm the bomb.
Farewell!
This ain't pretty. This should do it.
I will end this.
That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Diffuse.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And maybe at this point we can give her another turn.
There is always a way.
Let me show you what I've learned.
And she can... Blazing Chains.
Flames, heed my call! Cool heads shall prevail.
I don't know, why did I heal Hasabara with an item when I could have healed her with Gila?
Allow me, much appreciated.
Stupid. Is it gonna... If I defuse the bomb, is that gonna decloak Anna? Because if it is, it's a big shame. It is. Oh no. I should have waited. Can I still do it? Wait. Can I like...
It isn't over.
I'm gonna quick load. Because I'm gonna wait one more turn with Hannah.
Bit of a bind, this.
Okay, and now I don't have to waste the item with Hasabara.
I fight for peace.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must stay vigilant.
I will end this.
Stay right there! Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me. Thank you, friend.
So here's Anna. And all she needs to do is just stand here and not do anything for one turn.
We mustn't let our guard down.
What's the timer on the bomb? 52 turns, plenty of time. Whose turn? Huette's turn. So this is very bad actually because she is in danger. However, if we are smart and we are lucky, she might be able to survive this. What we can do is hit this guy with Shadow Stitching, and if we immobilize him, he's not going to be able to move, and this guy can only reach so far. That means this style will be safe.
Not another step.
There you go. Boom. Huette's safe. We can't really do much in regards to this guy. Hi, puppy. Welcome home. Hope work was good.
Now it's my turn.
Another bomb? Perfect.
I shall try my level best.
It literally doesn't matter that you have a bomb here. We don't care about it. Benedict can just move forward.
I fight for peace.
So you will take a Blazing Chains. We could also potentially maybe put Frederica close to him. Just so we can do a little combo with Trish. What do you think about that? So we can hopefully take this guy down a little quicker.
Stay right there.
Shoot, there's the other guy coming though. Alright, so this is the moment of Anna's glory. Disarm the bomb. Take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
Leave. Refuse to elaborate.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me. Thank you, friend.
This isn't good.
How's the stream been so far? So we are actually not doing very well this fight. In fact, we are doing absolutely horribly. We already lost Julio, Azana, and Saranoa. If you can believe that. Got a new student today, complete beginner, and she missed something like 8+ hours of class or something already, so that was challenging. That must have been something. What if we stand here? Can we hit this guy? Because I want to hit this guy.
Yeah. One more. Make way.
Okay, so now the problem is that wait, we can't? Are you kidding me? We still can't take that guy out? Oh no. Oh man. That's terrible. Why do you have to do me like that? What if we shoot him from a little higher up? No, that doesn't do anything. I made a mistake. You know what mistake I made? Do I have a quick load? Yes. When was this? 5 minutes ago? Fine. Let's do it. I'll catch up.
Come on, then.
Yeah, so this guy comes in. What's the bomb?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We could give Raging Beast, but it's not worth it, is it? It's better to wait one more turn until he can give an extra turn to
I will
someone.
end this.
So what we need to do is we don't need to rush in there. This will allow them to be relatively safer, and also it will help the rest of the squad catch up. and it will delay the approach of those guys for one more turn. Anyway, but this, I'm happy that I can do this again. This is my favorite part.
Into the shadows.
Anna is the greatest.
I shall do what I can.
Did we bop someone with the minecart? We bopped a lot of people with the minecart. Can I haste
Make the most of this.
to kind of like
This isn't good.
help the situation a bit? Blinding arrow?
Darkness engulfs you. Ready for battle.
And then we hit you with the flaming. Right?
I don't play around.
And then we go up here.
Feisty, aren't we?
Asabara's catching up. Somewhat.
Careful.
Very good. Okay.
I see a path to victory.
Now that's a problem because this guy is now danger to Huette, who is almost dead. Hopefully... Oh no, she cannot use... Ah, shoot, that's bad. That is very bad. She'll need to fly back. Oh man. Yeah, that's bad. She'll be able to use Blinding Arrow to hopefully make it so as that the guy will miss her if he tries to attack her. So at least we got that going. So Benedict now can give another turn to someone. Hmm. We could also just give a twofold turn if we don't want it right away. So as that... I don't really know if that's what we need, but maybe if we give it to Trish, she could shoot this guy down and then also shoot this guy. Maybe. I don't know. Have you ever used Azana Ultimate? Yes, I used it twice, but she died unfortunately, so we no longer have her. Maybe we'll just give it to Frederica. Maybe we'll give twofold turn to Frederica. How about that?
Make it up here.
And maybe let's move a little bit forward.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So she can now Blazing Chains this guy. Oh wait, no, what have I done? I'm standing in a spot where Frederica could have reached. Wait, could have she? No, she couldn't have. She couldn't have reached this guy with Blazing Chains either way. Well, whatever then. Yeah, why did I give her the second turn? I don't really know. Yeah, should we stick on this platform for now? Oops. I mean, if she's gonna get another turn, what we can do actually is we can come here, defuse the bomb, and then go back up. That's crazy.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Ah, that feels good.
Okay, they placed another bomb.
We mustn't let our guard down.
And Huette is in trouble. So what we can do is we can shoot a guy. Maybe let's hit you with a blinding arrow.
Darkness engulfs you.
And then she can move here. That's actually kind of dangerous because if they call the cart, she's gonna get hit by a cart and die. So let's put her here instead. She's still gonna be safe and she can use the cart next turn.
Point me at him.
Unless they call it.
I don't play around.
Now it's my turn.
We could cleave you. Yeah. Oh man. Here we got Anna. So for Anna, oh man, we gotta go. We gotta go defuse the remaining bomb there. So we have to come here and we have to take cover again. You know what I'll do actually? I'll spend an extra, maybe just regular large to heal her, just in case. And then we will take cover.
You won't.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
How are we looking? This guy's gonna come in. This is not great, to be honest. Especially because Asabara missed. That's a big shame. And this guy's gonna do his spinning attack. Because of course he is. Let's put Benedict like here maybe? Says that we form a sort of pseudo wall. Or maybe even here? No, here is not good. Because then he can come in and attack all three of them at the same time. I think this is the best spot.
Ouch! I will end this.
Okay, Gila's gonna have a turn, so that's great. Blazing Chains. Or you. That's 105 damage. But let's maybe try and hit this elite. This guy is not that much of a threat because he's blinded for 3 turns, which is beautiful to see. And I mean, we can put her in a safe spot.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Thank you, friend. This isn't good.
Okay. We gotta kind of stay out of trouble with Huette. Let's eat a large.
Now. Make way.
Okay, they're using carts. Damn it. That's okay. Okay, thank God you didn't miss.
Leave everything to me.
Maybe if we pushed you back, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? And then maybe Benedict could finish him off. It's only 14 HP, right? Ooh, that's tempting. That is a tempting proposition. However, it would move her forward, right? Man, so maybe I don't know what is a better way, because these guys are gonna do a lot of damage to Hosobara because they have spears, and there's a big chance that this guy will miss, granted. However, it is risky. It is very risky, and we won't get heals until after they've all done their turns. But if we don't take this guy out, then it's just as bad, isn't it? So what if we do a... well, I mean, that's kind of ridiculous to even think about. What we could do potentially is we could just hit him. Instead of doing a push, we can just hit him, and then Benedict can combo instead.
Well, that worked.
Oh, he's retaliating. Well, that's just wonderful. God damn it. Okay. Anna, the MVP.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
So we now have to take you out. 86%. This could backfire. Please.
Over here.
Yes.
Well, that worked.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Oh, thank God it worked. Ouch.
They got me.
Oh,
I shall do what I can.
he placed a bomb. What do you know? Alright. Cure wounds. No, sanctuary is what we need.
This is what I do. Much appreciated.
So anyway, Poppy, since you missed the start, as you probably have figured out,
I fight for peace.
our objective is to disarm all the bombs. Bombs explode in certain amount of turns. So this one, see, it explodes in 68 turns. If any bomb explodes, it's game over. So we need to defeat all the enemies, but also make sure that no bombs explode. That's the goal of the map. Okay, so since we can't really escape from this guy with Frederica, I think what we will do
Stay right there.
is we will hit him and we will stand here. No! Oh, thank God we healed her.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, you son of a gun. How dare you? Get immobilized.
Take aim. Victory is ours.
Beautiful. Okay, so now this is safe. Call the card. It's not worth it at this time. You can you know, you'll be able to see in the VOD. You'll be able to see plenty of bops. Don't worry about that. Shoot, we don't have flaming arrow. God damn it. Well,
Yeah.
this is better than nothing.
One more.
Well, we could put her in safety. But at the same time, we kind of want to maybe try and bait them to attack Trish at least once. Are you ready for the Anna special? Defuse the explosive. Take cover.
You won't catch me.
This is my favorite thing.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, he missed. That's good. So should we take care of you? Who's gonna go? This guy's gonna go. This guy's gonna go, but this guy is whatever. We don't really care. So can we take you out? We can. So I think that's good.
Was nice knowing you.
That's good enough.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, that hurts, but it's fine since we have Gila around.
Your wounds are
You're a lifesaver.
I will end this. Stay right there.
56 turns. I think we're gonna start moving towards over there. Maybe stand here so that she can disarm the bomb if she needs to. Benedict can disarm the bomb, but I think that instead we're gonna smack. Just to make sure that we'll have enough damage to take this guy down before he can move again.
Just as I planned.
I won't give in.
Huette can come in and shoot an arrow at his face too. Which I think is a good move because we'll get her a little closer to Gila, who can heal her eventually. So this is good. Maybe no need for blinding, just do the damage I suppose and we're golden. Okay, so Anna... If I can go and bully this healer while this guy is not close, that's perfect. Okay.
I'll end you.
Leave everything to
He's
me.
not moving. Okay, well, it is what it is.
No slacking
I will
off.
remember this.
So this guy is... What can you do? You can do a spinning slash, right? But you won't be able to come to a position in which you can actually do it. So Anna can technically stand on this tile and she's gonna be safe from that guy, right? Because his turn is gonna be sooner. His turn is gonna be sooner and he won't be able to come on this tile here because it's occupied. So we have one free turn that we can use to bully the healer. What if we poison him? It will spend 1 TP, which is unfortunate, but she's gonna get it back next turn. And that's all we really need.
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach. Shall we begin?
The explosive is 46 turns, so it's fine. We're gonna instead heal Huette because she needs it so much.
I needed that. I will end this.
So Frederica can defuse the bomb. Okay, so I think we managed to turn this around in a...
Let us pry out their weakness.
I mean, I don't want to blow my own horn, but it was a pretty spectacular fashion that we managed to turn this around. I am a big enjoyer of how that went down. Ooh, I have an idea. Ooh, this is gonna be mean if this works. I hope it works.
Move fast. For the future of House Wolford.
This battle is ours.
So 2 turns for Anna right now. Hit you with the shadow stitching.
Take aim. This battle is won.
Papi, are you ready? Bonk. Oh, you're gonna place another bomb?
Point me at him.
That's cool, I guess. But what if I have to say anything about it?
Let's make trouble.
Come on then.
Time to work.
She gets... Oh man, she gets another turn. This is the most beautiful thing. She gets a turn before the healer.
That victory is within reach.
This is a free
Over.
kill
For
for
life.
Anna. That's great. It's the best thing that could have happened. And she can even move 1 tile forward. She can come here. This is so done at this point. Unless there's gonna be more reinforcements. Which would be kind of BS if that happened at this point. But I mean, who knows?
I appreciate it.
Allow me.
So Frederica could just come in and finish that guy. Blazing Chains.
Stay right there.
Why
Here I
not?
come.
Oh, she would use the cart to get there? That's fine. Why not?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Point me at him.
Could we leap over here? This is a safe tile, isn't it?
All right, enough.
And from here, maybe she'll be able to shoot at the
Leave
guy.
everything to me.
Your orders?
Bye-bye.
Shadows conceal me.
Time to take flight. Cool head.
Anna is now my favorite character. After this map. She's my favorite. She's the best. She's the greatest thing.
Perfect opportunity.
Missed! God, Trisha's so inaccurate.
There is
It's kind of
no
disgusting,
mercy on
actually.
the battle.
It is kind of disgusting. Also, like, twofold turn. I need to use twofold turn more often. I always use now, but twofold turn is, like,
We must move fast.
also very, very good.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay, let's not dive into the fray. Let's maybe move out of the way a little bit to see what he's gonna do.
The hunt
is on.
He is not gonna do anything. Can I? No. Can I reach him? Because if I can hit you with the shadow stitching...
Not another step.
He is immobilized. You love to see it. So now hit you with the blinding.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Hopefully she doesn't miss this time.
Wide open.
Nice.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, so we turned it around pretty well. I was getting worried that we might lose this map. I was legitimately worried about the possibility of that happening. So here's the thing. We can take the cart, we can bop him, and we can then smack him in the face.
My turn.
Leave everything to me.
Hossabara can't really do much. Serenoa Roland? No, Roland I did not take, but Serenoa is dead. Serenoa, Julio, and Azana are dead. I lost them because I was reckless. And there was nothing I could do at that point. Maybe I'm forgetting someone else as well. No, I think those are the three that died. Yeah, but I kind of managed to save at least a couple. Like, there was the situation where I brought a lot of my gang over here. And this is a little bit of a nasty terrain that even though you have a height advantage, you can't really move around very efficiently. And so they just got kind of, well, stuck in a way. And there were already a bunch of enemies, but then there were reinforcements that came from here. And I was thinking that I could try and fight them here, but they just destroyed me. So I lost 3 units here, and then I just started like evacuating people, like just hopping on the cart and bringing them back here. And that's how I managed to turn the situation around after that. Anyway, here it is. Let's give him some poison just to add insult to injury. Why not?
I struck true.
You won't escape.
Just as I planned.
They must be crazy to even consider blowing themselves up like that.
Okay. I am very happy with how that turned out. We got 21,000 coin. How? How did we get so much coin? Also, why did we not get any rare materials from the spoils? Or Medal of Valor? Why? Alright.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing Esfrost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Lo and behold, it's salt.
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzelian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Uh-oh.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Uh-oh. Milo's snooping around.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mines.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Umkor.
How long have you known of the Salt Crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own! Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Oh, man. Svarog, it's time to betray him in the name of your son. Yeah. Kind of hope that that's what's gonna happen.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly, but I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Character stories. What you got? Oh, it's Trish. The former bandit Trish has a chance meeting with a young boy in the streets.
You hold it right there. I said stop!
Huh? What's that about?
Ain't nowhere left to run.
Hey, what's all the fuss?
This poor boy stole an apple that was out for sale.
That true, you little brat? I know you can hear me. Is it?
What else was I to do? I was starving to death!
A thief, then. Justice must be served.
No! Let me go!
If you want fruit, buy it.
With what coin? My mom and dad died in the war. We've got nothing at home!
Just come quietly.
Wait. Let him go.
And why should I do that?
Because I'm gonna pay for the apple. Now will you let him go? I'm telling you, he won't do it again. I'm taking him under my wing.
I don't care what you do with him, long as I get my money. Just tell him we'd better not catch him stealing again.
Why did you help me?
Dunno. Guess it just felt like the right thing to do. Now, you're gonna promise me that you're done thieving. For good.
On my parents' graves. Thank you. The both of you.
Letting him off with a mere promise. I pray he keeps it, but I have my doubts.
In a world like this, sometimes you can't help but stoop to stealing. I should know. That's how I made it this far.
But it's no longer how you live now. Is that so?
You damned right. Even when we were bandits, my pa always told me never to steal from the poor. I've got no need for a world where the rich get richer. So I never once thought what we were doing was wrong. We were noble bandits, allies of the poor and the suffering. That was the oath I took, and I meant every word of it.
None of that excuses thievery, which you've sworn to House Wolfort you're done with.
I know that, of course, but...
What?
Well, Pa now makes an honest living helping people. Me, on the other hand... There's gotta be something I can do to help the poor.
Okay, we got Central Estrost or Twinsgate. Let's check out Twinsgate first.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
For Esfrost!
Oh yes. The death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Ooh. Ooh, Svarog's plotting something. Man's cooking. Let him cook.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the Consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Hierophant's Palace. Word of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzelian mines reaches the Hierophant's Palace. Ooh, I wonder what they're gonna have to say about that, hmm? Clara's wait and see part of the family.
Sent a dispatch from Glenbrook.
Milo, no! Milo, you snitch! God damn it!
Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
Ah, you wish, old man.
But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Oh, X-Arm.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Roland visits Wolfort and tells Serenoa of his decision. Let's see.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes, the goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess, an authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant.
The heck you
I
saying?
have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
What?
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me,
What a loser.
Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
What an absolute loser.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
God damn it.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need.
Roland, you suck. Yeah, you go.
I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Then you will be king no more, Roland, if that's how you wish to proceed.
And Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
They're so cute.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment.
Oh my god.
Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Benedict drives a mean point, actually. Ooh, there it is. Once again, House Wolfort stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. It's good for Serenoa's marrying Frederica. True. So true. So, I actually don't dislike Benedict's proposal at all. The only thing I dislike is allying with Esfrost, because I don't like Esfrost. I think Esfrost is garbage. But honestly, I would rather ally with Esfrost than with Hyzant, if I were to be completely honest. Because, look, Gustadolf is a piece of garbage, but he's a smart piece of garbage. Like, and he believes, he has convictions. Whereas, like, Hyzant is just like, slavery, you know, religion. Oh, what? You found crystals? Oh, well, we're gonna kill you now. They're like just, ugh. I don't know. They're a cult. They're basically a cult. So I don't know. And then, of course, we have Frederica. And like, how can we say no to Frederica, am I right? So why decide between Esfrost and Hyzant if we can just go with Frederica and just whatever? It'll be fine. Anyway, the story is approaching a turning point. It is recommended that you save your current progress. Proceed to save screen. Alright. Maybe it's time for new save data. I'm gonna put it like number 7 or something. Ooh, Lord. Here it goes.
You are certain Hyzant's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Freaking Milo.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
Hey, Filk.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
You're just a loser, Roland.
The sacrifice of the Roselle. Is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Roland is such a loser. My god. The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. Place your faith in Frederica's vision. Stand with Roland. Assent to Benedict's strategy. The writing feels weird. He's so weak. So, like, I agree with Benedict that he is not fit to rule. He's just not. However, I want to go with Frederica. I feel like allying with both Hyzant and Esfrost is like, I don't want to. If there's another way, I wanna go for that. Lord Cyrano, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You are a father before a soldier. It is your duty to protect your house before that of Wolford. I will not force you to march with us. I only ask that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. Now, Lord Serenoa, you would allow me to leave House Wolford at a time like this? But of course, before you do though, allow me to thank you for all you have done for our house. I wish you and your family every happiness. Thank you, Lord Sereno. It is an honor to call you my lord. Can you let me out? No? Oh, okay, hello. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? Benedict plans to use Esfrost's ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of all Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. Aye, but in reality, humans usually only act in their own best interest, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. Couldn't agree more. Ignoring their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scale's decision. Lord Serenoa, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Alright, well, let's see what Frederica has to say. Only we can free the Roselle and expose the lie that has kept them in bondage these many years. However, we must move quickly while their gaze is fixed upon the salt crystals. I believe we can succeed. I hear your plea, yet I cannot help but wonder if you wish to act with too much haste.
But...
I know not what I can do to prove you that I have thought this through. I swear to you. This is no fit of pique. Benedict's stratagem may also prove the chance to strike at Hyzan. Would that not be enough? It also prolongs this war, and thus the immense suffering of my people. Even if we do prevail, you know as well as I that my brother is not a merciful man. He'll not spare so much as a thought for the weak. That much is true. The Roselle's plight would then be buried once more amid negotiations between the nations. Do you see? The time is now. And only we have the power to save them. Power we forfeit if we assent to Roland's plan.
I have decided.
His is the one vision for our future that I cannot abide. Perhaps my concerns seem narrow when all Norzelia is at stake, but I know you can save my brothers and sisters. I beg you consider it. Frederica's resolve is steadfast. Your words have no power here. All right, Roland, let's hear your weak-ass take again, you stupid loser. We must give Hyzant the salt crystals, cow Esfrost, and unite all Norzelia in the name of the goddess. Else we will never know peace. The Roselle will continue to suffer, 'tis true, but this will end war as we know it, and countless more will live in peace as equals.
I have made my decision.
I will see this done not just for the people of Glenbrook, but for all Norzelia. Roland, you are the king. Surely cooperation with Hyzant need not mean the forfeit of the kingdom.
I think not.
That is where you are wrong, my friend. My time on the throne has shown me that the people need a force more powerful than any king to show them the way. You are weak. You're just weak, Roland. You just don't know how to rule your country. That's all there is to it. I know it, you know it, everyone knows that. You're just weak. There are many paths that lead us out of war, Roland, cooperating with Esfrost, for instance. End the war by allying with the very Archduke who set this in motion? No, cooperating with that tyrant ends nothing. His avarice has brought only pain and suffering to this land.
Moreover,
if anyone understood the torturous path I've taken to arrive at this decision, I thought it would be you, Serenoa. ... Serenoa's like, yeah, okay, man, whatever.
My lord.
We share a common goal with Esfrost at the moment. It is incumbent upon us to seize that opportunity and rid Norzelia of Hyzant for good. Indeed, the salt crystals make an alliance with Esfrost possible, but Roland would never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you are right, but then what of Frederica's vision? Do you concede that her plan concerns our house?
Quite impossible.
I concede nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise? None.
We must decide.
May I remind you that you are the Lord of House Wolford, your duties to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached a decision.
This moment requires a dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Whatever, Benedict. I don't like how he's like, bleh. I'm so smart with my plan. It's the only way. I believe that Frederica can show him that her plan is viable.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzant. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon. But even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. Alright, Council, what do you think? If you think we should stand with Roland, I don't care personally, but if you really think that Benedict's strat is the one, I'd be willing to listen to your argument, Council. What do you think? Roland ending should end with Benny Hill music. Frederica's right. Yeah? Because she loves you. Yeah. That's my TED Talk. No other truth than waifu's teachings. Alright. I wish to place my faith in Frederica's vision. How could you possibly support Lady Frederica's vision? Have you gone mad? The war will never end so long as we hold the salt crystals. We must relinquish them and break the cycle of violence. I wish to carry on, nay, surpass my father's legacy of protecting the Roselle. I need you with me, Eredor. Wait, I don't really understand the argument in the first option. Relinquish them to whom? like just like relinquish them to everyone, like to make them, I don't know, what is, I don't really understand what he means to say with this. And like, I thought that Erador was a man of like passion, but I feel like if I say the second option, I don't know if he's gonna be like moved by it or not. I feel like he actually is a very reasonable man under his loud and passionate demeanor. But maybe. I'm gonna choose this just because I don't really understand what he means to say with the number 1. Like, I don't really get it. Outdo your own father. Meaning what exactly? Do more for the Roselle than he did? I know things aren't what they were during the Salt Iron War, but it is not House Wolford's duty to come to the aid of those in need. Are we not to fight injustice and tyranny, wheresoever it may be? You dare invoke Lord Seaman's own words. I cannot do this alone, Erador. The risk is too great. Only if all of House Wolford unites as one, we will have a chance to succeed. I hear you, lad.
And so?
Just give me a moment to sit with what you've said. Alright. Anna, please listen.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzant hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent, or flee with the Roselle.
However...
Bold proposals all. Our tactics must be flawless. So you assent to Frederica's vision for the future. War is coming, a war for all Narzelia, and you would forfeit your role in it? There is no better time to free the Roselle than now, while Estros and Hyzant squabble over the salt crystals. This is how we end the war. Hyzant will crumble once we free the Roselle. If the Death Snell and Alfric are unleashed on the battlefield, the casualties will eclipse any war that's come before. I don't really like any of these options, to be honest. None of them are necessarily wrong. I don't know that number 2 is true, though. Yeah. Maybe let's go with number 1.
Even so...
They squabble over Narzelia's future. They who control the salt control the continent. And here you stand saying you throw away the same power just to free the Roselle. In short, yes. No matter which nation claims the salt crystals, their people have a future. But the Roselle have no future, save the one House Wolford can give them.
Then?
So you assent not simply to appease Frederica? Nay. I now know the Roselle to be innocents, and I shall go to their aid because it is the righteous thing to do. She and I share a common morality, one that led us to this judgment. Then I have no further questions. It remains a dangerous and ill-conceived plot in my eyes. Nevertheless, I am proud to serve a lord so sincerely devoted to his cause. Okay, maybe we got her. Maybe we got her. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, Brian. Yeah, we're here. We're here, and we're going with the wife. Or we're trying, at least. Man, I don't know. Alright, Huette.
However,
Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray, tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. You've taken Frederica's side in all this? What fascination do the Roselle hold for you, my lord? Frederica has shown me a future in which no one is beholden to salt, or indeed to any nation. There is no better time to free the Roselle than now, while Esfrost and Hyzan squabble over the salt crystals. I kind of like this one more. Maybe. So if the choice is to ally with the duchy, who prize might over all else, or submit to the holy state, who prey upon the weak.
But...
You mean to suggest we simply do neither? Precisely. She has shown me the Rosellan legends are true. That means there is hope for all of us. A hope I would bet my life upon. So long as we sit between two nations who have no compassion for the weak, I fear we will never know peace.
Furthermore...
I take your point. War will spread and perhaps only end when the Death Snell and Elfric are unleashed upon the continent. So you see why I would choose to flee with the weak rather than be party to the atrocities of the powerful. It will be a flight amid a hail of arrows and steel. But so righteous and noble that I would be proud to give my life for it. You've stated your case well, my lord. I think we got her. Which path did you choose, Brian?
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I am sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now, must we agonize over our own decisions? I must say I'm surprised by your support for Frederica's vision. I've been by her side for years, but even I must admit it is rather hopeful, if I'm being charitable. Perhaps you see something I do not? Norzelia will be forever plagued by war. I wish to leave this place and create a new nation that knows only peace. My father has defended the Roselle all these years, and I intend to carry on his legacy. In truth, I agree with you. Our plan is imprudent and ill-advised. What kind of option is that when we're trying to convince her otherwise? The heck? I don't know. I think I'll go with my father spiel.
I don't think so.
A very noble sentiment, my lord. Albeit one that would be better served by protecting your own domain first and foremost. How would he feel if you saved the Roselle at the expense of the house? I have naught to say in response. Perhaps I cannot match what father accomplished.
What do you need?
There's nothing to do with you and everything to do with the circumstances in which you find yourself. You must see the world as it is, not as it once was. Ooh. She didn't like it. I don't know. Let's see. We have a save file, if anything.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You aren't wrong, but...
My apologies, Lord Cyrano, but I must place my token elsewhere.
You have my vote.
I put my faith in you, Lord Serenoa. Alright. Yuet. Let's go.
I have faith in you.
Yes. I've decided this is what's best for both King Roland and us all. King Roland's not gonna... I don't think he's gonna subscribe.
I'm with you.
My mind's all made up. You got my vote, lad. Let's go.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Alright. So we didn't get Gila. So Gila wants to ally with Esfrost. Interesting.
The way forward is decided. Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
Maybe to convince Gila we needed to tell her the plan was Garbaggio. Oh man. Alright, so let's keep this save file. This is right before the vote, right? So let's save on this file instead. Yeah.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
One last request. Oh man, I'm a little nervous.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken. And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it. I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will. With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated. Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
Ooh.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
You can fight me.
Stand down, Benedict.
Grandpa.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body.
What are you gonna do, Grandpa? You're gonna give me another turn?
The salt crystals give you the upper hand. Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage would lead to this folly.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict. Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army.
Hey Dan, what's up?
My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
Yeah, Benedict's getting a little senile, I think. He's getting a little old. The age must have gotten to him a little bit.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction.
All right, let's just fight and let's bonk the old man on his head and then leave him.
Trusted me with the future of this house. And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself. You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed. I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simone and Lady Destra, leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
Wait, so don't tell me we just promoted Benedict for nothing. Okay, but what about Roland? Is Roland just okay with this?
Benedict.
Mule-headed fool.
Roland's just sitting there,
We
like,
each made our choices.
with the poker face.
Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions.
Oh, so you just changed your
I
mind.
believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
You have my thanks, Huette.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolfort. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolfort. I wish to be strong. Strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces. It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it, both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
You want the answer? I guess I'll find out. But I have a feeling the answer is yes.
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the Consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? Are you sure we can trust the Consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change. And the Consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Folk's domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if your end goal is Centralia, too.
Night, Uncle.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolfords. I am glad to be on your side.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
The Rosellan village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
Well, this is a situation.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine. Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
To be perfectly honest, I would have hoped that Benedict would have stayed. And Roland would be the one to be like, no, this is horrible, blah blah blah. Man. So now we're stuck with Roland and we don't have Benedict anymore, god damn it. Maybe we should have gone with Benedict's plan. In that situation, maybe Frederica would have stayed with us, and we would still have Benedict. I don't know. Oh man, we have a bunch of stuff to get through. This is gonna be a little bit of a longer stream, it seems. Hyzant makes for the mines as Wolfort heads to the source, but how will the Duchy respond?
Archduke Gustadov, we received word from Wolfort. XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. But how will House Wolfort respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
To what end?
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolfort wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land.
Or neither.
Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos.
Ooh.
Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica? Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing.
Gustadov's pretty smart.
Too far. Whatever path Wolfort chooses, they all lead to war. Ready our forces.
Okay, Hierophant's Palace, Wolfort Streets. There's no side missions, okay.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where is our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolfort in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. Well, I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
Alright, Hierophant's Palace. Idor gathers the Saints to discuss how Hyzant will deal with both the mines and House Wolfort.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolfort's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our saintly seven, after all.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Aesfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolfort is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, we are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Aesfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the Duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Aesfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsel. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win. Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
Another senile man just rambling. Save yo game. Alright.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital.
Yep.
As soon as they arrive, they review the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
Chapter 18 from the Abyss. Okay. Oh, it's Claris.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has
Hello.
crossed into the Wolfort domain. The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No, the time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south, on Centralia. We will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the goddess's shield before entering the city. I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
Then let's muscle our way into the source. The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out.
They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty. They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
Ah, yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down.
All the explosives?
But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Surely one bomb is enough.
That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships.
There must be some stored at the Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation. But how will we detonate it without Milo?
Considering all the research they conducted, there must be some sort of documentation on how to use it.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, then we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
Hope Claris joins team. Well, I guess he kinda did, you know, he's helping us. He's just standing there.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you're worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait! We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
Man.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
What have you done? Ah! You
Claris.
snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Oh, man.
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now.
What?
And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble. And we'll likely have to blow up Consortium ships on top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Hurry. The majority of the forces may be absent, but we're finished.
Claris is a one-man army. What the
Ministry
heck?
of Medicine with us.
He's a riot. Can't believe you missed the second guy. Yeah, it's all disappointing. Would have been cool. Wait, exploration? Party manages to sneak into the Holy State with the help of Claris and makes for the Ministry of Medicine. Alright.
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
Game, don't get seen by anybody. Also game, exploration time. Yeah, it's like, what? We're literally just gonna explore Ministry of Medicine and just pretend that we're just tourists? Like, are you serious?
We can't go that slowly. Minister Kamzil is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Claris is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we'd best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric and quickly.
Sometime later. We split up to take a look around, but I still can't find a single blast crystal in here. I wonder how the others are faring. Perhaps I should check in on them. But first, shinies. That's a lot of money. Whee! Superior fiber. That's the good stuff. Man, what a shame we wasted a Medal of Valor on Benedict. And we're, oh man, it's such a shame we're not gonna have him. I really started liking him as a, you know, as a unit lately. A little disappointing. But oh well. We gotta stick to our guns. Only those who are involved with the research subject are privy to its details, and something like the Elfric would be more protected than most. Information about Elfric would be more protected than most, yep. Things are noisier here than I remember, perhaps because they're preparing for battle. I wonder if Minister Lila is here. We should keep an eye out for her. Oops. I imagine there will be no small amount of injuries from the coming battle. We are currently preparing a system that can handle as many patients as possible. We have to find that Elfric as soon as possible and make for the source. We must convince the Roselle that they have committed no crime and free them from that horrific place. It's the right thing to do, now knowing the truth. Yes. Can't go out. Understandable. Can't help wondering how Benedict's doing. Sorry, lad. I know I should be focusing on fighting that Elfric. We made it this far thanks to Lord Claris. We must free the Roselle and help them flee Hyzant. Hewitt is looking for Elfric in a plant pot. That big battle is always a boon to our research. There are injured and fallen aplenty. They will further our research on Elfric nicely. Ah, Minister Serenoa. Are you here to meet with Minister Lila? There seem to be archives on the other side of the door. Perhaps we can find documents about the Elfric. I managed to pick the lock not a moment ago. I will report back with my findings. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. What about this lock right here? It's locked. The area ahead is off limits. Only those with permission may enter. And I think that's it. No? I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Did you guys spot anything that I might have missed? I don't think so. And we did get the little bloop, Sereno's convictions, blah blah blah, when he collected the last item, so I would assume that maybe that's it. What do you have to do? I mean, I just have to explore here and just get any information that I can and collect any items that are hiding. But I would think that that should be it. I guess we kind of have to count on Anna checking those archives now. Maybe talk back to Anna after checking the other door. Nah, she's just saying she was gonna look into... I mean, it says only those with permission may enter, but am I not one of the Saintly Seven? Shouldn't I be able to just enter it? Maybe they forgot to give me the key. Alright, I think we're just gonna conclude. Yeah. Let's conclude. Should resume the search. Here's Anna. Ooh.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
Look at his book.
What is it?
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
The Elfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Elfric is human remains.
What?
It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
What the heck?
We did not intend for Elfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, you know, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzan's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
It's battle time. You're going down, Lila. Alright. Let's go do administrative things and we're gonna wrap it up. This has been going for a little too long already. Alright, let's check the sundry shop. No medals? God damn it. And no, he didn't restock on anything. Such a shame. Exotic flower still unclear what is used for. Man. It's so interesting. I'm glad you think so, Bet. HP, accuracy. Can we get any of the bigger upgrades? For Narv, I guess we could. Yeah. I'm gonna give some Ak to Anna. Oh. I guess Corentin can learn his ultimate. How exciting. Why not? I guess he can use it even if he's not promoted to the 3rd class. We have 50,000 gold. That's kind of insane. We're kind of filthy rich right now. We could buy some materials to get some good stuff. But anyway, I will need to do a little bit of grinding, so I think I'll deal with the upgrades then. Just want to make sure. Was it really nothing? Yeah, there's not much. It's kind of bizarre. Well. Ooh. Save our game then. We reached 70 hours in this video game, if you can believe that. But thank you guys for sticking through this longer stream. It's a long stream and I was late to start, so it's like we're finishing extra late today. But yeah, I cannot wait to continue. This is... Looks like, you know, we're getting somewhere with this story. So it looks like we're going places, so it's gonna be interesting to see what's gonna happen. But yeah, we're gonna continue this on Tuesday probably, and then before then I'll probably doing some more rhythm games Saturday and Sunday morning as usual. See if we can raid off to somewhere, shall we? Let's put this nice little screen on, and let's see. Hey, why not? Let's go and raid Fog. I know we raided him before, but it's been a little bit of a break since we raided him last time, so let's get back to it, shall we? I do not see the raid thing. Did we start a raid? Do you guys see it? Oh, I think it's there. Yep, I see it. Like, I opened my stream on the browser and I see it there, so that's good. Raid is seen. You didn't see it? Interesting. Well, either way, hopefully some of us can make it to the other side. Fog is playing some Destiny 2, and he is playing the new Lightfall expansion thing. Hopefully he's having a good time. Let's go ahead and visit him. See how he's doing. I have a feeling he might be ending soon. Let me actually check. Okay, he's still playing, so maybe, you know, we're still making it. And we can hang out with him at least for a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.